et bienvenue pour ce nouveau stream, dimanche 10-11. 10-11. Pour la suite de ce qu'on a fait hier, parce que finalement, je veux savoir la suite. On approche de la fin, petit à petit. Débloquer nouveau perso, dernier perso, tout ça, tout ça. Donc sans plus attendre, je lance. Oui. Hop. Oui. Tac. Alors, que faisons-nous? Oui. J'ai pas fait le tour de partout encore.
Where to?
Est-ce qu'il y a des quêtes annexes quelque part? Ça n'a pas l'air.
Where to?
Non, non. Non.
Let's
Je vais aller
go.
voir les scarabées.
Hey there.
Hey.
No way.
Woo. Woo.
13.
Understood.
Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est que son
What now?
gameplay? Bah. Ah, mais un gameplay, je suis con. Là. Résiste aux dégâts de taille, force plus 6. C'est pas incre? À la limite pour lui. J'ai pas beaucoup de force, donc ça ira bien. Ouais, faut que j'aille à l'église
Where
aussi.
to?
Pas l'air d'avoir d'autres quêtes annexes en tout cas, ce qui est pas plus mal.
Where to?
Ouais. Église.
Let's go.
All right then. This I cannot fa-
Closure.
Alors. Bah super. Je sais pas ce qu'il faut. Ouais. Bah, je sais pas ce qu'il faut du tout.
All right then.
Bon, ça c'est fait. Alors du coup je sais pas ce que je fais. Est-ce que je fais les trucs de Yufa ou est-ce que j'avance comment ça s'appelle? Les quêtes annexes et tout.
All right then.
Let's go. Everyone is here.
Voilà.
Now then. That's where you want to go?
Ah non, mais je suis... Ok. C'est la grande trad, ça.
Just we have a
Donc
pending
là,
request.
ok. On a un
Non.
dessin.
It's your. Huh.
Là, il y a l'arpenteur de Loveless. Là,
Interesting.
Ah,
il y
danger.
a un dessin plus l'arpenteur de Rudolph.
Up for a challenge, eh?
Et je me demande s'il y aura pas un truc derrière après.
There is
C'est ça qui me
much
fait
to see.
chier. J'ai peur de rater quelque chose.
There's a
Here,
Hmm.
what lurks below?
Oui, il y a 2 reliques aussi. Bon, ce sera visiblement d'abord la forêt. C'est.
Ah,
Comment va?
Onward then.
it's your call.
Let's be off.
C'est parti.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, le lien avec Basilio.
Yo,
Oh, si j'étais un poisson, tu penses que j'aurais bon goût? Qu'est-ce que quoi?
my bad.
J'ai pas vu mon samedi passé dans ma tête à stream hier. Mais j'ai stream hier. C'est peut-être pour ça. Comme j'étais en vacances et tout, j'étais chez mes parents, donc j'ai raté le stream de jeudi. Du coup, je l'ai fait hier.
You.
Caca.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel
L'accent
like I'm just running in circles.
fort.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah!
What the... Heureusement que Sur passe sur le stream, parce que sinon il se met à parler avec accent pendant 10 minutes au moins. Oui, cette gameplay. Les abdos en plein milieu.
But, ah, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too.
Des TDAH. Je pense qu'il a beaucoup de choses qui se passent dans sa tête actuellement. Je pense que ça joue aussi. Parce qu'en tout cas, au début du jeu, il a pas l'air d'avoir d'un TDAH.
For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's
No.
it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
C'est pas une poignée de main. C'est un fist bump.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker. Nurture thy bond with him.
It's been a good day.
Et voilà. Tout est débloqué.
I've
Faudrait
got
faut
time
juste tout
to
faire
work
améliorer.
out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Oula.
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Hey, did you see outside?
Ah, dessin.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Ouais. Stylé.
Ah. Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's Whoa!
All right.
Ouais. Ça augmente pas beaucoup.
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montaria
Ah, mais je tabasse pas
gives
l'autre,
way
alors.
to the Everfrost forest, its foliage visible
Merde.
through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance.
Bon, fais chier.
Isn't that? Now then.
Speaking of,
Ah,
I'm heading out.
Oui, il y a une relique. Je sais.
So hey,
Et alors ici, on nous a dit,
Voilà.
attention, ils craignent pas le froid et ils craignent le feu. Oui, d'accord, c'était utile. Ah oui, mais par contre, elle craint le froid, fait chier.
I shall see to it that everyone is protected.
Tac, il faut que je mette autre chose avec. Ah putain, elle peut pas avoir de d'invocation du coup, c'est logique en vrai, mais
All right.
bon bah.
All right. All right. All right.
Voilà. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire pour avoir berserker? Guerrier, combattant, chevalier. Ouais, c'est les trucs de bourrinos, quoi. Je crois que je suis prêt, hein.
Okay then.
51
Let's go.
heures. Damn. Ah oui, un peu de brouillard. Bonjour monsieur.
Right.
Well,
There they are.
I continue to grow.
Charging in.
That's the way.
Scarabée.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use
Qu'est-ce
for
que...
I see the enemy.
keep an eye. Stop staring.
Okay, let's clean it quick.
C'est donc un verre.
I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let
Magic
us down,
Seeker.
Juna.
Merde, j'ai pas pris de feu avec lui, je suis con.
Wind. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
Nice
Let's
job.
keep it
Everyone
going.
is counting. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Only two
I'm
enemies
ready
left.
whenever.
Stay sharp.
One left.
Basilio took him down. I expect nothing
Anyone
less.
else wanna try
Please,
it?
after you.
I'm counting on you.
Only one left.
Here I
Finish
go.
them off and we're clear.
I shall purify.
Uh-oh.
Nickel.
Brace yourselves.
J'ai pris mon propre truc dans la gueule. Ok, oui, en
Now
effet.
you've done it.
Pas la lumière, il en fait.
Here I go. My bad. They're still breathing.
Ah, crains le vent. Bon à savoir.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I've done it. I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
Yes.
Qu'est-ce
There
que...
they are. Time for
Oh.
some close contact. Charging in.
Cat.
Forward.
This is our opportunity.
Let's do this.
Je vais jamais pouvoir le péter.
I call upon a royal soul.
It's okay. Vitus power. Scour.
Even my strength will be needed.
Ça doit craindre les ténèbres.
We have provisions.
Who should I beat up? Nah. I'll use this one.
Right in their weak spot. Beat it down, Basilio. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Ouais,
Come
suffira pas.
forth, royal
Fais
soul.
chier.
A tough one.
There they go.
What now?
Je prends du feu et des ténèbres. J'en peux plus pareil quoi.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
I'll take you down in no
Excellent.
time.
We shall fight well.
Voilà, 5.
Let's do this together. Here you hit their weakness. Don't
We'll
let
do
us
this
down,
together.
Luna.
I leave it to you.
Wind.
Ok, stylé.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too.
Ah, I didn't know I...
Tremble before me! We made short work of that.
Ah ouais, ça a l'air plus grand que ce que je pensais.
I see the end.
Oula,
I'm right here.
un
Let's
arbre.
maintain this
I'll take you
momentum.
down in no time.
Here you go! Weakness.
Let's set
Don't
it
let
up.
up now, Juna!
Take my power.
Just one left.
Wow!
I am
Did you just get
impressed,
all of them?
Captain. Oh, souls
Guess
of
all it
kings,
takes is
give
the
me
right
strength.
motivation.
Stay insane in a fight. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Faker! Burn!
Logique.
Magic
Un
Seeker.
feu.
Fire.
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
shall
your
see to
opening,
it that
Captain!
everyone is protected.
You missed! Yuba, come on, focus!
You.
C'est la même attaque que moi. Il copie.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Only one
I call
left.
upon a
Finish
royal
them
soul.
all! We're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I've done it!
Right. I could get used to this.
Lame électrique. Lourd dégâts électriques physiques à tous les ennemis. Ok.
I'm getting stronger.
Dégâts contondants physiques moyens à tous les ennemis.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Right there. Dad, come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there!
There they are. Come on.
Nice moves,
Let's
Captain.
maintain this momentum. Watch me!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't
Vitus
let up
power.
now, Juna!
Burn.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Healer.
opening, Captain! Blow away! Yeah! Yuba hit their
I'm
weakness!
ready whenever.
You got this, Basilio!
Amazing.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's go. Fire.
Here I go. Let all be dispersed.
Okay. This is the last one.
Ok.
I expect nothing less!
Ça, je peux m'en sortir sans
Only
trop
one
dépenser.
Finish them all!
Don't
We're
dare.
De
clear.
PM.
Sorry, my mistake.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Check me out. I'm better and stronger.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Right there.
It's fight or flight, mate.
Excellent.
Let's give him
we
a
shall
fight.
fight well. Faker!
Burn! You hit their weakness!
Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juna!
Burn. Stay sharp.
Yes!
It's not
The
over
That
yet.
was
captain took one
amazing.
down!
I pray you're ready. The situation
They're
is
weak to
changing.
fire! Let's
Ah oui,
heat this
d'accord.
place
Ils
up!
prennent que le feu.
Out of my way!
Okay, let's do this.
I call upon a royal soul.
J'essaie de le voler, j'ai vu qu'il avait une
Free to come
arbalète.
forth. Royal soul.
Ah mais j'ai pas pillage. Bon,
Fire.
You
on va
hit
essayer de
their
le voler
weakness.
du coup.
That's
Even
your
my-
opening, Captain!
Withstood that, eh?
That's it.
Smooth dodge,
Let's
Juna!
go.
Watch me.
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too.
Come on.
Don't let your guard down.
I see the end. Let's push through.
I'm getting pumped.
You won't allow for
You
any
make the
counter.
first moves! You hit their weakness!
Let's
Don't
stay
let
calm.
up now, Juna!
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Let's keep
Captain
this up.
just took out a whole
Doing
room.
everyone.
Captain,
Souls
bravo.
of kings, give me strength. Let's remain focused.
Who should I beat down first?
I'll crush ya! This is the
Basilio
last
took him
one!
down.
Thanks for the help, Basilio.
Anyone else want to try
Stubborn, hey?
I will fight with pride. Forward! Still here?
Only
Take my
one left.
fullest power.
Finish them off and we're Looks like that's all of them.
Bon, ça va. Pas
Great
très
job,
difficile pour
everybody.
l'instant, cette zone. J'aime bien.
Power courses through me.
Ah, nickel, elle a terminé. Hulkenberg.
Not bad at all.
A new means of protection.
Tracarne en prix. Endurance plus 3.
Seems I've grown.
Ah oui, des rebattes de lumière qui sert à rien parce que résiste à la lumière déjà.
Think that's
What now?
Hop. Alors, elle peut être paladin ou chevalier noir. Dégâts physiques, 15% de chance de renvoyer les dégâts d'éléments quoi. Inflige de lourds dégâts des stocks physiques à un ennemi. Augmente automatiquement l'attaque, la défense, la précision et l'esquive du porteur. Bon, au début du combat. Augmente les attaques des stocks. Réduit automatiquement à 1 le nombre de tours nécessaires pour guérir d'une altération. Et dégâts de foudre physique moyen. Diminue la défense. Ah oui, j'arrête pas de me la prendre dans la gueule cette attaque. Et ça... Défend en attirant l'attention des ennemis en subissant les attaques lancées aux alliés pendant un tour. Augmente la défense du lanceur de 3 rangs. Octroie une barrière à un allié qui annule une attaque contondante de taille ou des stocks. 15% de chance de renvoyer les dégâts physiques. Restaure une petite quantité à tous les alliés uniquement depuis le menu principal. Et quantité moyenne de PV dissipe les effets de debuff. Restaure une grande quantité de PM à chaque tour du lanceur. Voilà, donc on va faire ça, ne serait-ce que pour cette raison-là.
I
Paladin.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Ceci dit, je vais quand même lui débloquer les deux.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Et du coup, je vais augmenter mon rang avec mort.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
A nice piece.
Tu- Une arme de
What
guerrier,
now?
c'est rare. Une arme de glace, force plus 3. Ok. Je sais que j'ai des quêtes à rendre, mais je peux pas pour l'instant. Faut que je puisse aller
Right there.
dans le bouquet.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Nice find.
There they are.
Looks like it could be useful.
I'm right here. Here we go.
Let's do this, everyone.
I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, c'est tout.
I call upon the royal soul. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let 'em
Everyone
down,
is counting on me. Healer.
Blow away.
I'm awesome souls, do your thing! Ah! Withstood that, eh?
C'est pas mal ça.
It's okay. Magic
J'aime
Seeker!
bien.
Burn!
This is just what I need.
I pray you're ready.
Allez.
Let's all be distant. You
Let's
got
remain
one.
Yes, la
I've
brûlure.
done it. That's how you do it.
J'ai cru que son hurlement il allait ramener un
Only two
loup
enemies
et
left.
que l'autre il allait
Stay
faire un
sharp.
hurlement qui allait ramener un loup et j'ai cru que c'était ce genre de combat. Mais non. Tout va bien.
My bad, they're still breathing.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Sure
don't give up easy.
Even if I can get close.
One more remains.
Who should...
That's how you do
I'll
it.
crush
Keep
you.
it up.
Fait des bons dégâts avec son bâton quand même. Sur
What
sa
a finale. Keep your
canne,
energy up,
ou je sais pas
everyone.
quoi.
We made short work of them.
We've been
I see the enemy.
On your guard!
Forward! This is our chance! Forward! Magic Seeker! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't
I
let
shall
up
do
now,
my
Juna.
best.
Out of my way! A bit more to go. Amazing
Okay,
work,
let's...
Yufa.
Here I go. Yeah, a tough one.
Magic Seeker! Fire!
Behold this power. All right, Juna got one.
Impressive, Lady Juna.
Only
Even
one left.
the
Finish
enemy
them
still
off and
stands
we're
Who
clear.
should...
Hop, suivant.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I've done it. Whew. That should do it. Get ready.
Déjà? Oula.
Hmm?
What the fuck?
Oi!
Wait.
No.
However,
I'm going.
C'est un taré.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Personne.
They're weak to fire.
Magic
Let's
Seeker!
heat this place up.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Soul. You hit their weakness.
Healer,
Don't let up now, Juna.
be fortified.
You brought this pain on yourself. Here I go. Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Together then.
Ah!
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Fire!
Behold this power.
We shall triumph.
Ça m'aurait étonné. Oh. Oh,
Show
chiant.
them our metal.
Right there. Yeah. You
Oh,
hit their
awesome
weakness.
souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Win!
C'est bien de protéger ton
I'll
pote, mais
show
toi,
you. Raging fire. Yikes.
Ah.
Give them
Here
no
comes the
opening.
counter.
soigne au feu.
Damn it all!
Yufa's guard is down.
Healer,
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
C'est bien ça, elle pourra soigner maintenant.
Stay in... Come here! Get
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Ah,
down.
let's stay calm.
faible
Facilio.
contondant.
I won't hold back! Darkness!
You brought this
Watch me.
pain on yourself.
A bit much, actually.
Ça par contre ça doit compter. Ah oui mais je suis pas sûr d'avoir la rupture tétra. Fait chier.
Faker. Going for the weak spot.
even my souls of kings, give me strength.
Impossible!
Who should I beat up?
We shall triumph!
Oh chiant.
Show them our metal!
Basilio's frozen
Magic
over.
Seeker!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Scour!
Yufa's
Do
guard
you
is down.
stand ready?
Chauffe-cœur.
This should be good.
Thanks.
Healer. I must
I owe
do
you one.
something.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Right
thing!
in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Win!
Let's go!
Ah,
Too easy. Fast, Basilio. Nice
ça
dodge.
va.
You'll pay for this!
This is just what I need.
You seek a
Healer.
fight. You shall have it.
Hang in
That
there.
helped.
That helped.
Thanks. You better be ready. Yeah.
Stay still.
Oh, fais chier.
End this now!
What is this? My shoulder.
Damn it all!
Basilio!
Let's go.
They're sapping your attack power!
Scour!
Faker! This might sting! You
I shall do
your
my
attack
best.
power's weakened! Right You hit their weakness! Right in their weak spot!
Damn you!
Beat
Magic
it down,
Seeker.
Basilio!
Still up?
Ones.
Eve, don't you dare! Sorry,
Give
my
them no
mistake!
opening!
Ça, normalement, ça va. Qu'est-ce que... D'accord.
Jonah, your attack power's down!
Il s'est sacrifié, le débile.
Take my fullest power! Healing
That helped us out.
power.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Captain,
It's
your
okay.
attacks have been
I'm counting
weakened.
on you.
I call upon a royal soul! Yufa, your
Everyone
attack
whose
power's
souls of
weakened!
kings, give me strength.
Rise! Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
I
You
foresaw this.
sidestepped it!
Kill.
Doing great!
Normalement, il est plus protégé par la barrière de con.
Berserker!
Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's
I'll
your
show
opening,
you.
Captain! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't
Here
let
I
up
go.
now, Juna!
I shall purify you.
I'm ready. About bloody time.
Dégâts physiques extrêmes. Voilà, c'est ça qu'on va
Give
faire.
it all you've got!
Oh!
Ah oui, extrême.
Trivial!
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon a
Captain!
royal soul.
You hit their weakness! Don't
Healer.
let up now, Juna! Hang in
Thanks.
there! Thank you.
I owe you one. Okay.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Magic Seeker!
Watch me!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come here!
Tough one.
Presque mort.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Et voilà. Il manque encore des trucs à faire dans cette forêt, ceci dit. Hop. Tapisserie par l'âme. De quoi? Qui ça? Qui ça? Healer. Healer. Comme le soigneur. Healer. Bah, y a pas Hülkenberg là, donc non. Hülkenberg, c'est celle qui a les cheveux rouges. Oui, Tequila, c'était plus drôle, mais...
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A new means of protection.
Sois honnête, t'as dit Hülkenberg parce que c'était le seul nom de meuf que tu te souvenais.
Hey!
Damn it.
Je le savais.
Hey.
Ah bah c'est bon alors. t'en manque qu'une seule.
See this?
Yeah. Hang on a second.
I'd love your help if you can.
Voilà, dis bien.
Now then.
Non, on retourne pas à l'entrée.
No.
Goodness.
J'ai pas fini. Ah bah elle est là, ça doit être ça la relique.
We found
We
something.
found something.
Minerai à poignée. D'accord.
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Cat!
Merde.
Brace yourselves!
Je m'ai fait taper. Oh, chiant.
Now
Chiant.
you've done it.
Chiant. Et chiant. Bah, c'est bon, ça a pas marché, mais ils ont fait que des trucs chiants.
I won't hold back! Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hitting the final act. Juna got
I
one.
knew she was scary when she
Only
gets
two
angry.
enemies left.
souls
Stay
of
sharp.
kings, give me strength.
Et Basilio qui m'a chuchoté, enfin qui m'a parlé dans l'oreille droite, c'était très bizarre.
I must
I owe
do
you one.
something.
Stay insane in a fight? Not.
I will. Let's go! Scour!
Juna got one. I knew you could do it. Only
I
one
shall
left.
see to it that
Finish them
everyone.
off and
I
we're
pray
clear.
you're ready.
Let's all. Uh-oh.
Oh
Brace
wow, je me suis
yourself.
fait super mal.
Youth is down.
Voilà,
want
à
to
crever.
die.
Youth is down.
You
We gotta
better be
help her.
ready.
Il faut que je regarde s'il n'y a pas
Let's stay calm.
un paramètre qui permet de faire fermer sa gueule à Galita,
Vitus
j'en
power.
peux plus. Elle parle trop.
We're not out of this yet!
I rejoin the fray. Behold this power.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Arkila.
now, Juna.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Let's go! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Oui, je sais.
Let's show you, Captain. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't
Here
let
I
up
go.
now, Juna.
I shall purify you. The enemy still stands.
Who should I?
Withstood that, eh?
Only
I
one
won't hold
left.
back!
Finish them off and we're
Je sais pas pourquoi elle en particulier elle me fait chier, alors que
keep
dans
your
tous les
energy
personnages il y a
up,
ça,
everyone.
mais
That'll do.
je pense pas que ce soit aussi souvent qu'il parle dans les personnages.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
What now?
Ça, on s'en fout. Mettre. C'est pas ce que je voulais. Bah non, hein, j'ai pas l'impression qu'il y ait. Faut que ce soit dans l'audio, mais je pense pas. Bah dans le graphique, je sais pas pourquoi. Ça non plus. Bon. Bah tant pis. Je vais continuer à me faire chier.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Talisman de l'oiseau. Bonjour.
We won't allow for any counterattack.
And start fighting.
Magic Seeker! Let's work together!
Let's go!
Stay sharp!
Captain just
It's
took
not
out
over
a
yet!
whole Faker! Bravo! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? I'm better and stronger.
I feel new power surging within me.
Oh, mais c'est le guérisseur qui a des Gunda. Je
I
suis
think
super
that's
con.
all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
C'est-à-dire que je l'ai depuis je sais pas combien de temps.
Take it with you, yeah?
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. There they are.
What a fortunate find.
Encore un mec.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
No way. Okay then.
Till next time, eh?
Ok, il sert à rien.
They saw
I
us.
see the enemy.
Belt up, you lot!
Allez.
This is our chance.
Nice move,
Forward!
Captain.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's
Watch
your opening,
me.
Captain. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I shall
Don't let up now, Luna.
help me finish this.
C'était dur.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ah, j'ai pas pensé à
I feel
regarder si je
stronger
pouvais
already.
piller le boss. Bon, tant pis.
That's all of them. Yes?
C'est un peu tard.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
All right, we did it.
Right there. Come on. Forward.
Allez.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, fais chier. Oh, je vais fuir pour revenir dans le fight, je pense. Oh.
Let's run.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw
Right
breath.
here. Let's give them
Voilà.
a fight.
Staring and start fighting.
I won't hold back. No, we'll do this together.
Together then.
Just one left.
Captain just took out
That
a whole
was amazing.
Faker. Bravo.
C'est tout de suite mieux.
Earth healer.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Only one
Oh,
left.
here I go.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Withstood that, eh?
You hit their weakness. I
call
That's your
upon
opening,
the royal
Captain.
Voilà. C'est plus simple, ça me donne plus d'XP.
What a
Très bien.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've done it. I've acquired a new power.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear.
Bah voilà. On a fait le tour. Une toute petite partie là. Si je pourrais me casser. Alors par contre, ouais, je sais pas où je fais après. Parce que si ça me prend un jour de plus pour aller voir le doubleur de Rudolph là, ça me fait un peu chier. Après j'ai bien envie de lui péter sa gueule, c'est particulièrement détestable, mais bon.
Now, where was I?
Bon, déjà, faut que j'augmente mon niveau avec mort, qui me donne ma dernière quête.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Faites le 4. C'est important.
Oh,
Now, why do that? Incredible.
All right.
Ah putain, faut que j'augmente mon éloquence ici, c'est catastrophique.
Everything okay? Yes. Please.
Blibla, blibla, blibla. Intéressant.
Listen here. This research. Yeah. Surely.
On va bientôt avoir ses souvenirs. C'était mon poignet?
I'm grateful, truly.
He.
He.
Now, a new.
May the truth guide us
Voleur
both.
d'âme.
Listen here.
Ah, ok.
This one's important.
Je dois porter un archétype d'élite au rang 20.
If all goes according to plan.
Ah oui, genre samouraï.
I have faith in you. Do make yourself at home.
Alors, est-ce que je peux pas faire des masques, des invocations? Ah bah oui, ça c'est logique. Je vais faire artilleur, berserker de la mort. C'est-à-dire que Basilio représenterait la mort. Là je peux faire ça. Magie sacrée sur plusieurs cibles. La bête de lave.
What now?
Alors ça fait quoi? Déjà il me faut juste explorateur magicien niveau 20, c'est parfait. Et alors, lourd dégâts de vent magique à un ennemi, diminue l'attaque pendant 3 tours. Inflige de lourds dégâts de vent magique à tous les ennemis. Récupère des PM pour chaque coup porté, ok. Restaure une grande quantité de PV à un allié. Augmente le taux de critique de tous les alliés 3 tours. Inflige de lourds dégâts de feu magique à tous les ennemis, récupère des PM pour chaque coup porté. Augmente attaque, défense, précision, esquive d'un allié pendant 3 tours. Inflige de dégâts de vent magique extrême à tous les ennemis, ignore les résistances. Eh ben évitez. J'ai presque envie d'utiliser des objets. Oh mais ça j'en ai une chier, il faut que je les utilise ces trucs.
New skills, new
Bravo.
possibilities.
Plus ça que ça augmente les stats.
A new ability.
Je vais faire ça hein.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
passer au deuxième stade.
A new ability.
Ça devrait suffire.
A new power to wield.
Force plus 4. C'est bon? Ouais. Hop. Dernier niveau.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
Ah bon? C'est pas fini?
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of so... Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
Huh?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Et boum!
Dreams will forever elude
Augmente les
our
bonus de
grasp.
statut d'un archétype de plus 3 pendant sa canalisation. Bon, je peux pas capter.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Wink wink.
We will meet.
Peut-être qu'il faut que je fasse ça. Si je maîtrise tous les archétypes,
Welcome.
peut-être que je débloque le dernier. J'en sais rien en vrai. Spéculation.
Here, kitty.
On répète le 4 parce que pourquoi pas.
What now?
Par contre lui il a pas débloqué de truc. Je suis un peu déçu. Je pensais qu'il y aurait quelque chose après. Surtout que c'est écrit. Stroll est prêt à acquérir une nouvelle incarnation héroïque. Et bah alors, pourquoi il le fait pas ce gland?
I've been waiting.
Je suis déçu.
That
En attendant, je vais le mettre en général.
What now?
I shall rule the battlefield.
Calme-toi.
I see. Fascinate. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Ok, je gagne 3... Ah oui si, j'ai une meilleure blouse. Ok. Ah oui, du coup je peux mettre 4 trucs. Alors... Oh, il faudrait que je mette tellement de trucs.
Oh. You'll come.
Hey! But... well then.
Ah non, je veux pas faire ça. Non, je veux pas. Pourquoi je peux pas?
Okay then.
Si ça me prend un jour, je pète un câble.
All right then. All right then.
Pourquoi je pourrais pas parler à Neras? J'ai sa relique. Ah c'est pas... ok. C'est pas dans le bon ordre. Je peux pas y aller dans ce volcan de merde. Bon bref.
Alright then.
Je vais augmenter mon éloquence.
Let's go.
Je m'excuse. Pardon.
Far away sky. Hey, hey.
Alright.
You got it?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
J'espère que je vais pouvoir aller où je veux sans passer la journée. Par pitié. Rester en ville, mais j'ai envie de crever.
That's right.
Pourquoi? Ça a sauvegardé. Oh, je perds une journée pour rien là.
Okay then. Right?
J'ai augmenté mon éloquence, mais ça sert à rien. Fait chier. Je suis dégoûté. Ah, bon, c'est déjà ça.
Ah, closure.
Comme je suis pas allé dans le donjon, je peux faire quelque chose le soir. Oh putain, il y a plein de monde. Katrina?
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Je vais aller la voir. Hein.
Hi there. From my heart. So, ugh. As for me, the truth is, but
Why?
T'es mort. Ouais, c'était sûr.
damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
What?
If you want my opinion. I expected no less of you. Many thanks.
Ok, c'est redevenu un lien normal. Qu'elle a arrêté la compétition.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Ouais.
That's got me thinking.
Damn!
Let's go.
What can I do?
You!
Il y a une autre quête que je peux rendre. Ah oui, il y a la prime.
Alright then.
J'ai plein de trucs à faire. Quel enfer.
What'll I do?
Je sais plus où c'est la prime.
Let's
Là.
go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it.
Amélioration en courage. Non.
Alright.
Ah bah. Quoi? D'accord, ça me donne du mag là du coup.
Yeah. But
Ok.
Alright.
Ouais.
let's go.
Ça me fait chier que je suis pas allé dans le volcan là dont il parle.
No harm in just.
Mais bon.
Alright then.
Alors qu'est-ce que je fais? Est-ce que je fais les liens? Est-ce que je fais... Je sais même plus ce que j'ai à faire.
Let's head there right away.
Si j'ai la tour, je sais pas quoi là.
Are we departing? Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Ah oui, faut que je le défonce. Ok.
Isn't that
Donc ça me fait un jour là, un autre là, un autre là.
That's where you want to go?
seriously? There.
Faire
This
ça, hein.
place. It's your call.
En même temps, je sais pas à quoi ça sert. Je vais sauvegarder quand même. Ça se trouve, ça sert à rien
Good enough.
d'aller le péter.
What now?
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now,
This place. It's your call.
Great. What to pick? Alright then.
Et il a peut-être ramené un bouquin, l'autre. Et des recettes.
Oh.
pas faire grand chose.
All good.
Actually, may I? What this is?
En imaginaire, ça tombe bien, je suis pas à fond.
All right.
Ça augmente beaucoup, donc je pense qu'en lisant le livre, ça devrait suffire.
With
Il
the
manquera que la
protection of the
sagesse
royal
et
magic gone, the tournament
éloquence,
for the
plus
throne
plus.
escalates. The party stands in.
Oh, hell. Rudolph. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Je suis même pas sûr de réussir à le péter en fait.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. Harmony, and then, finally,
That's the
Ouais, ouais,
worst way
super.
to think.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Ok.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't
I
let
call
that
upon
happen.
a royal soul! Grating fire! Healer! I shall purify you!
Soul Hacker! Wind! Stay still!
Get wrecked!
Charge!
Ils sont vachement résistants.
This calls for an igniter! Witness
Now
resourceful
you've
power!
done
Ah
it!
putain, ils vont faire que des critiques.
Is everyone okay?
Give up
Heal
now.
up. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up. This might sting. Jonah,
Healer.
your attack power's down.
Healing
Thanks.
power! That helped.
That helped us out.
Lend me your
No
strength!
point resisting.
No. Soul Hacker! Scour!
Yufa,
Who should I
your
beat
attack
down
power's
first?
weakened.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Berserker!
Ouais.
No good.
Nice.
Protect yourselves!
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Basilio,
I pray you're
they're
ready.
sapping your
I
attack
must
power.
knew
do
you'd help.
something! Thanks.
I owe you one.
I
Soul
shall
Hacker!
cut down all in my way!
Wind!
Yufa,
For the
your
glory
attack
of the
power's
Rousant!
weakened. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ah, lui, il a des items. Putain, j'ai pas de pillage. Oh, fait chier. Si, peut-être. J'en sais rien. Non, il y a tout là, je pense. Bah non, peut-être pas, remarque. Non, il y a pas tout. Ok.
Take care of the
Ready.
rest.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Charge!
J'ai même pas fait attention.
Dodge. Nice one,
Insolence.
Captain.
Damn it!
Captain, I got your defenses down. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
By this power. Fire!
Lawless studs!
I'll use what I must.
Ouais, puis
I'll be taking that.
Why,
oh,
hello
juste pour un
there,
masque.
treasure. I'll watch me.
Get them! This calls for an igniter!
Ok.
Ow!
Brace yourselves!
Captain, they've got your defenses down. Take my fullest power. Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Sniper! Pierce!
I call upon a royal soul.
Ah, c'est Rudolph? Ok, je ferai attention. Il va certainement le refaire. Alors.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's go! Don't you underestimate!
Whoever sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Il s'est chié.
Brace
Il a pas
yourselves.
fait ça en plus.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Power. Thanks.
My thanks.
By this power. Win!
Damn you, this is bad.
A tough one.
Face me!
Bon bah lui du coup c'est
Mustn't
chiant parce qu'il
settle for
résiste
the
à
easy
tout.
way.
Donc je vais le virer. Lui il doit avoir
I retreat
That's
for
fine.
now.
des trucs voilà.
That burns!
Behold this power.
Élémentaire.
Damn you.
Cher Watson.
Sorry, my mistake.
That burns!
Healer, I shall purify
Damn
you.
you, this is
Help me
bad.
finish this. No!
Witness! Response!
I feel badly
The
hurt.
arrogance!
Get her some healing. Juna, are you
Soul
okay?
hacker.
You look like you're about to drop.
Damn
Still
you.
up?
Juna, careful. It looks
General.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Ah, frappe glaciale. Hein? Ah,
The power
I
of
can't
ice!
believe this.
il craigne la glace, évidemment. Parce que j'en ai pas.
I call upon a royal soul.
Par lui.
This might sting. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. I must do something.
I won't hold back. Win!
Hit their weakness.
Ouais, lui
I
craint le vent.
That's your opening, Captain.
Be frozen! Let's end this! This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate!
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Here they come!
Pour une
Juna,
fois,
careful. It looks like you've got several ailments.
on ne
Watch
sape
your
pas
back.
ma précision. Et il s'augmente pas l'esquive, donc c'est pratique.
Hit their weakness. Take Don't my let 'em fullest down, power. Hit Blow away. Yupa hit their
I'll
By
have
this
weakness.
loose
power.
to the likes of you!
You'll hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of ice! I shall cut down all in my way!
Here you go. Yupa,
Healer.
your attack tower's weakened. Let all be dispersed.
Il dort.
Wind!
For the glory of the
No
resort!
holding back!
Je peux faire ça.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ça augmente la défense, mais moi je m'augmente l'attaque. Alors tu vas faire quoi?
You're all just obstacles!
Bah ça. Il me défonce la gueule.
I'm
Yupa's down.
sorry,
Someone help her.
everyone.
You're all just
Ça va putain.
I won't hold back.
Someone help, please!
We can do this.
Time for my grand comeback. You gotta
Not
help
out
her.
of this yet. This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Je sais pas si ça suffira, mais bon. Surtout qu'il revient à la normale.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Don't you underestimate me!
C'est trop dur de revenir sur un truc normal. Genre là, elle est toute seule, donc elle a plus qu'un tour. Je fais comment?
The erase to let this sit.
Still fight.
This calls for an igniter! Witness Rashawn's power! Protect yourselves!
Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
We're not out of this yet.
I rejoin the fray.
Stroll got knocked out! Can
Too
anyone get
early,
him back
seems
on
like a-
his feet? You hit their weakness!
I shall cut down all in my way!
Healing
That helped.
power.
Thank you.
Let's end this! Don't you underestimate me!
Qui casse les couilles en plus.
Witness Rashawn's
Il fait plus que ça. Ouais, d'accord.
You gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
Je sais pas quoi faire.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Maybe not. Soul Hacker. Scour.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Let's stay
opening,
calm.
Captain!
Let's try this.
Get
I
them!
live to see another day.
Don't you underestimate me!
Someone help him
Ouais,
now!
je sais pas.
Oh, you've done
Je vais
it.
perdre du coup, à cause de ça.
My
Heal
best
him!
wasn't enough.
Puis la merde, et sur un tour qui me fout dans la sauce, je crève.
Will you?
C'est un peu chiant.
I'll
Ça c'est un classique.
All right.
Merde, je pas changé mes spells et tout, je suis con.
With the protection the part.
Tant pis.
Just leave this to me.
You want the tribes even more divided?
I'm going for the weak spot. I shall do healer. Let all be dispersed.
Yufa hit their weakness!
Win.
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your opening, Captain!
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Prepare
I'll
yourself!
show you!
Healer.
Blow away!
Lend me your strength. No. Vitus power. Scour.
Let's go! This calls for an igniter!
Ouais, c'est bien.
You're all just bloody hell! The arrogance!
Peut-être que je le tue en premier en fait.
I shall vanquish evil.
The power
You
of
hit the
ice!
weak point! Keep it up, Stroll! I
It's so
call upon a royal soul!
Here I go. Healing
That helped.
power.
Thanks!
I owe you.
I won't hold back. Win.
easy.
Don't get
Oh, sérieux?
started, Captain.
End this! Witness Rashawn's
Please.
power!
I
He was
can't
really
be
hurting. Someone help
defeated.
her?
It can't be.
Dodge! Nice
Nice.
one,
Brace
Captain.
yourselves.
Yupa's hurt bad.
No holding
Can we get her
back.
some healing?
Be
You hit
frozen.
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's so cold.
Fake her. Keep it together.
Thank you. I
It's so
pray you're
cold.
ready. I must
Thanks.
do something.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
It's so
I
cold.
call upon
Ouais, elle
royal
a compris
power
qu'il faisait
within.
froid.
The power of ice.
Jonah,
It's
your
so
attack
cold.
power's down. Behold this power.
It's
I can
so
do this.
cold.
Il va le dire à chaque fois, je crois.
Let's all be dispelled. Yupa hit their weakness.
Don't you underestimate
Dodge. Nice
The
one,
arrogance.
Captain.
Trivial.
Brace yourselves.
Yupa,
I'm all
your
prepared.
attack power's weakened.
Together then.
Let's do this!
Ça chier.
You hit their weakness.
It's so cold.
That's your
General.
opening, Captain.
Be
Here's
frozen.
your weak point.
Pas autant que ce que je
Keep it up,
pensais, mais...
Stroll.
It's so cold.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
It's so
Here I go.
cold.
Healing
That helped.
power.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Win!
It's
No
so
holding
cold.
back.
Il va jamais fermer sa gueule.
The power of ice. Let's end this.
This calls for an igniter! Witness response! What?
Tant qu'il y a une personne qui dodge, c'est ok.
Yupa, your attack power's weakened. You hit their weakness.
Grim.
I
It's
can
so
let us
cold.
down, Jonah.
I knew you'd help.
Et il repart l'autre.
My thanks.
Jonah,
It's
careful.
so cold.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch
I
your
shall
back.
vanquish evil. Be
Hit their
frozen.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's so cold.
Things look
Here you
grim.
go.
It's
Take
so
my fullest
cold.
power.
Blow away. Yeah. Yupa hit their
By
weakness.
this power.
I'm done for.
It's
Okay.
General. The power of ice.
Un de moins.
You're all just
Leave not.
Dodge.
The
You've got some
arrogance.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
What a shame. What?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Going for the weak spot. Jonah,
Healer.
careful. Your defenses are down.
I must
That helped.
do something.
Thank you.
I owe you.
It's
Soul
so
hacker.
cold.
Fire!
Stroll's
It's
combat
so
power is
cold.
down. Hit their weak
Impossible.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's so
Fake
cold.
her. Raging fox. Sorry,
Let's
my
end
mistake.
this.
Je viens de me mettre une tornade de feu dans la gueule. Est-ce qu'il y a toujours dire que c'est froid ou pas?
Big knock.
Dodge. Nice one,
C'est
Captain.
Aran. Comment ça va dans ta contrée?
Damn it.
I can do this. I shall purify you.
Come
so
forth,
cold.
royal soul! Win!
Damn
Still
you.
up?
It's
General.
so cold.
Be
Hit
frozen.
their weak
bad.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's so cold.
Fake her. Stubborn, hey?
Here I go. Rise.
Ça, il crame et il crève.
Purifying light.
Ok, plus qu'un.
This calls for an igniter! Don't you underestimate!
I sidestepped it. She's doing great. Captain,
won't hold
your
back.
attacks have been weakened.
Scour!
I call upon royal power within.
Je vais être le petit.
Let's trade
I won't
places.
fail you.
Jonah,
Behold
your
this
attack
power.
power's down. This might sting.
Oh, souls of kings,
I knew you'd
give
help.
me strength.
That helped.
My thanks.
The freedom of... Win!
Ça va.
You can't sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Not I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't fake her. Burn! Captain,
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
I shall purify you.
I shall cut down all in my way!
Scour!
Witness!
Non, c'était bien les attaques. Ouais.
You're all just the
Ok,
arrogance.
ça va, tout va bien.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I retreat
I
for
got
now.
this.
For the glory of the Roussant!
Ah, je
Going for the weak
redébuffe.
spot.
Healer.
Your attacks
Heal
are
and
weakened.
power. Thanks.
I owe you one.
I
Come
shall
forth,
cut down
royal
all
soul.
in my way!
T'es pas crevé par contre, Aaron?
Win!
Jonah,
You
your attack
better be
power
ready.
is down.
Je suis en rééduque, mais demain je reprends les boucles à temps partiel. Ouais, voilà, t'es crevé, non?
Get wrecked!
Ouais, encore, t'es crevé, mais t'as pas repris encore les boules à temps partiel.
This calls for an igniter!
Peut-être.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Oui, là, peut-être pas, mais je veux dire en général, non?
I'll show you.
Peut-être pas, hein.
Raging fire.
Mais je pense qu'à ta place,
Jonah,
I'll
your
not
attack
lose
power
to
is
the
down.
likes of you!
je serais crevé.
Let all be dispersed.
Bonne up, du coup.
Let's go! Scour!
Captain,
I shall
your
cut
attacks
down
have been weakened.
all in my way!
Impossible! What is that power?
I know what you're thinking.
Such insolence!
I call upon a royal soul.
Healer.
Rise. Oh, purifying
I'll
fire.
not lose to the likes of you!
I'm ready
Qu'est-ce que
whenever.
j'ai pas fait dans la gueule, celui-là?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Feu de glace,
All right.
ténèbres.
I'll use
Right
this
in their
one.
weak spot.
C'est
Beat
ça.
him
I'll
down,
give you the
Basilio.
performance of a lifetime. Watch me.
Burn!
You're all just the arrogance!
Healer. I must
I knew
do
you'd help.
something. That helped.
Thanks.
I
Soul
shall
hacker.
cut down all in my way!
Scour!
Okay, let's do this.
Je suis le 5e streamer le plus streamé de Métaforme. On doit pas être beaucoup, je pense.
You got this.
You face Hulkenberg. I call upon a royal soul.
I pray you're ready. I shall purify you.
This calls for an igniter! What?
Real dodge, Juna.
Même à sa sortie, il était pas trop streamé, je crois, le jeu.
Soul hacker! Win!
Maintenant, ça fait un moment qu'il est sorti. Ça fait un moment que je suis dessus aussi.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Ah merde.
Perhaps not this.
Ouais, voilà, c'est ça. Ça m'étonne pas. Bon, bah, c'est pas ce que je voulais.
Switch with me!
I got this.
Don't. I'll show you. This might sting.
Healer.
Rise. Oh, purifying
Soul
light.
hacker! Scour! A tough one.
En même temps,
All just the
avec
arrogance!
des fights qui durent 8 jours,
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I call upon a royal
Damn
soul.
you!
Sorry, my mistake.
Even my strength recalls souls of kings. Give me strength. The enemy still stands.
We won't hold back!
Damn you!
pourquoi tu veux faire ça?
Wind! It's still up?
On peut, hein?
You're all just what?
Come in!
Nice, Basilio.
I'll
That's what
show
they
you.
get when they mess with you.
Going for the weak spot. Take my fullest power.
Damn you!
Healing
That
the
helped.
tower. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Come forth, royal soul!
On peut tout à fait.
All right,
Après, pas maintenant quoi, mais...
you understood that, eh?
This calls for an igniter! You're all just
Oh, you've done
the
it!
arrogance!
This is just what I need! Raging fire! They sure don't give up easy!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Damn
Je
you!
dis duo, mais pas classé. Parce que moi au Japon, je suis pas... Je peux pas être classé encore.
Scour!
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Pas content, hein.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth.
Par rapport du Atrox, bah je te déteste. Mais bon. Il y a des Yorick. C'est un perso que j'ai pas vu depuis un moment.
We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Au Japon, il y a que ça. Ok. Ils sont dans un autre monde, je pense. Après, ça dépend peut-être de l'élo aussi.
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Tueur de géants.
I'm capable too!
I feel stronger.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I can use this.
Well, that settles that!
Une raison pour laquelle ils sont 0,9 en play-in chaque année. Ouais, ils sont dans leur monde. Ah, ça me fait retourner à la taverne, mais je peux utiliser ma soirée. Ok, ça va alors.
Ah, close your eyes.
Qu'est-ce que je vais voir? Qu'est-ce qu'il faut pour elle? La sagesse, peut-être, je sais plus. Peut-être pas là. Merde. Parce que je voulais faire. C'est peut-être pas encore prêt son truc.
See you.
Ouais, c'est pas encore prêt. Merde. Non, la terre c'est pour les débiles. J'ai jamais eu un perso full force, je crois. Sur Dofus.
What to do? That's why.
Jamais fait.
I see.
Oh, ces petits yeux.
Great. My thanks.
On va au village de racistes là. C'est des débiles surtout. Il faut vraiment réfléchir vu qu'on est fragile. Ouais, il y a de ça. Et je pense qu'à chaque fois, je m'arrangeais pour essayer de faire un build. Soit j'étais feu parce que j'étais heal, soit j'étais haut pour pouvoir drop. Donc je cherchais un truc qui pouvait jouer haut.
Everyone, Look! Can't you see?
Il y a des trucs hauts. Bah, tu peux tout jouer, remarque. Je pense. Mais ouais, bizarre pour un Yop, je trouve. C'est genre l'élément que je mettrais pas. Ah ouais, ça fait des shields. Ok, je vois.
Don't you get it?
Wrong.
C'est pour les faibles.
Non.
Nous sommes complus. Nous sommes complus. Sur se complaire. Ok. Apprends la conjugaison avec métaphore. Oui, il a dit. Nous nous sommes complus dans l'idée qu'il était plus sage d'accepter les difficultés que de les affronter. J'imagine que c'est le verbe genre se complaire. Mais c'est bizarre. Ça paraît pas français.
Listen.
Say,
Non, moi je dormais pas, mais on n'apprend pas ça. Hein. Faut dire que les cours de français c'était pas là où j'étais le plus attentif, je pense, mais je pense pas que les conjugaisons on apprend le verbe se complaire ou je sais pas trop quoi là. Non, espagnol, tu dormais pas. Hein. Je peux témoigner.
What?
but
Tu travaillais pas, mais tu dormais pas non plus.
that's life.
Ah, oui, en effet. Mais c'était ta faute.
Surely.
Heisman.
T'es caté, mon pote.
No.
Oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a ça. C'est bizarre, il s'est... Le bot, il est bizarre. Hein. Normalement, il était censé passer toutes les 15 minutes, mais bon. C'est pas vraiment le cas. Heureusement d'ailleurs, parce qu'il y aurait que ça. Les 3/4 du temps dans le chat.
Oh. Thank you.
Bon voilà, il va pouvoir enterrer son fils. Tout est bien qui finit bien.
He. Now, a new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja. Bah, si ça fonctionne, parce que visiblement le lien fonctionne pas trop sur tel. Ça fonctionne pour certains, mais pas pour tous. Genre même pour moi, ça marche pas. Par contre, sur PC, ça fonctionne.
We shall.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Des sous. Elle me donne des sous, la dame.
Hey.
Actually,
What should we do?
You.
Je
Now what am I
sais
to
pas
do?
ce qu'il me donnait, lui. Augmente l'esquive lorsque Basilo est attaqué par un monstre de type bête ou humain. Augmente grandement l'esquive lorsque Basilo est attaqué par un monstre de type bête ou humain. Ok. Oui. C'est pas énorme. Bah, je vais aller faire la fête au village. Pour lui, là.
What is it?
Ok, bonne game.
Where to?
Donc je vais faire un truc pour le village,
Alright.
ensuite...
Let's go.
Donc il y aura tabasser Lovelace au passage. Ensuite un truc pour la tour.
So, you got a plan?
Now then. Here.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great.
On va partir du principe qu'il n'y a rien d'autre derrière.
What to pick? All right then.
Fait chier, Neras, je peux pas faire son truc. Je suis obligé de prendre une vraie journée, genre.
All right then. What's this?
Ah, j'ai oublié de racheter des ingrédients et tout, là. Ouais. Je peux rien faire de nouveau. En plus, farine de blé d'Altabur, je peux certainement en acheter, il m'en faut plein. Voilà. Bon, bouquin.
All right.
Ouais, donc quand je finirai le bouquin, ce sera fini. C'est vraiment l'éloquence qui pêche.
That loveless, eh?
Do it!
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il vaut, lui?
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
Mais le leader là, il fait partie d'une tribu inférieure, trou de balle.
And to settle the score with villains like you.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I pray you're ready. I shall purify you.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Oula.
Show you.
Il crie.
Raging fire.
Let's go.
Get away with this.
Scout!
I'm
Here
about
I
to
go.
crash your party.
Nice, Basilio.
Take
That's
my
what they
fullest
get
power.
when they mess with you.
Oui, il est pas très crédible. Ben, initialement, enfin, au
Non,
visu
not
et
this.
de ce qu'il disait, c'était un peu genre peace and love, mais au final, il se trimballe avec un harpon
I pray you're ready.
et en fait, il s'appelle Loveless.
Take my fullest
Et
power.
je pense que ouais, il est bizarre comme gars finalement.
Rise. Oh, purifying light.
Welcome to the real Parapus.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back. Wind.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over?
T'as pas encore joué, Coco? T'as déjà mis le dive?
Die, all of you!
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
All right! You're out of
Nice, Basilio.
Here I go.
Get away with this!
Putain, il hurle, ça me saoule.
I call upon a royal soul.
Welcome to a real Parapus bash!
Maybe let's set it up. Soul Hacker. Scout. Still here?
Right, let's make this good.
Tough one.
I'm fine!
Healer, I shall purify you.
Yuba hit their weakness.
This is just what I need.
I'm
Bah,
fine!
il vaut pas celui d'avant, hein.
Eat this! Eat this!
Trivial.
I won't hold back. Wind. A tough one.
My bad, they're still breathing.
Fine!
Let us combine our powers. Rise.
Voilà, c'est fait.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and
Ok,
other tribes beneath him.
il est juste con.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Bonne question.
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Bah, je vais chercher de partout là-bas, je vais pas trouver. Gâteau au miel invincible.
I've done it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
J'arrive pas à passer devant Louis pour l'instant.
spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain, prospering modestly without reliance on, as though ushered in by the bleeding.
Cool, il va saouler le narrateur.
Wow.
Oh, visiter toutes les villes.
Yep. That reminds me.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'ils y vendent? Ça, bien. Oh, l'eau bénite et tout. Ah bah tiens, farine de blé, il m'en fallait. Donc ça, l'objet de quête. J'ai acheté de l'eau. Hein. Ça coûte cher, mais au moins je serai tranquille.
Now then.
You. No.
Right?
Bon, ils sont dans leur coin et tout quoi.
All right.
Bon, on s'en fout un peu d'eux. Poursuivons notre voyage. Peut-être, remarque.
Now then.
Well, are we going?
Ah bah non. Je peux pas.
Let's see.
That's where you want...
Up for a challenge, eh?
Let's see. All right. Okay then.
C'est pareil, je dois avoir ma soirée, je pense. Parce que je peux faire de donjon. Yes. Et réduit les prix du bazar de chaque ville. C'est quoi le bazar? Peut-être les trucs d'objets. Et lui... Rien. Bon, de toute façon, je finirai bien par faire les deux.
Hi there. Thing is,
Ah putain. Ah bah si, j'ai assez.
Huh? Have at it. Shit.
Est-ce qu'on va le tabasser l'autre? Le Robin des Bois bizarre là?
Oh.
What?
Nice cat.
Wait.
Hmm? Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh.
Ouais.
Bloody hell.
Ouais, son vrai visage, celui-là.
Listen up. You got it. Huh? Ah.
Moi, ça me dérangerait pas.
Hmm. I'm real sorry. That's why.
Voilà, tous derrière moi.
but come on.
It'll be fine.
Thank you. I gotta
Deux
keep getting
levels
better, don't I?
avec elle.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Ah, ça faisait longtemps qu'il m'avait pas envoyé un objet, lui.
All right.
Tiens, mais il est là, lui.
Hey!
Isn't that... all good.
See you later.
Ok, parfait.
Let's give it a shot.
On va aller voir ce trou de balle.
You! Now what am I to do?
Toi, tiens ton fil. Soit, ouais, c'est pareil.
Really help me out, you.
Mission accomplished.
Tolérance, je suis déjà à fond. C'est nul.
All right.
Ah.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a donné par
What
contre?
now?
Je sais même plus, c'était gants, je crois. Gants d'alpinisme, évite gélure, force et magie plus 3. Oui. Bon, chance plus 5. Du coup, l'autre il est vers le bureau de recrutement dans la rue machin. Ça là.
Let's go.
On va aller le voir. Il va nous dire rejoins-moi machin, gare du Nord 1v1. Oh, comment j'ai fait pour rater ça? Il faisait nuit, remarque.
Lady Rella.
All very nice. Closure,
It's you.
oh, closure.
J'ai hâte de lui péter la tête.
No.
Oh! Elle a dit allez vous faire foutre. Ça devrait être un peu humiliant en vrai de se faire insulter par une petite fée.
Unbelievable.
The thing is,
Okay.
There's a runner.
and right there's a labyrinth.
Moche comme vous êtes. Mais tu pues la merde, mec.
I love it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Je vais aller voir la Madame Météo. Parce que là, la tour, il fait pas beau quoi. Est-ce qu'on peut changer? Est-ce que ça va changer tout seul? Ce serait pratique.
Let's see. This
Ah,
place.
jour 2. Ok.
Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now.
Est-ce que je vais directement péter la gueule à celui-là?
My eyes.
J'ai presque envie. Hein.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Tu peux pas me le voir de toute façon.
So, what should we do?
Bon, ça fait encore un jour
Now then.
de dépenser quoi.
First.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Ah. Ok, dernier niveau dans le vaisseau, ça marche.
What to do? Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit, Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtue, by the grace of his newfound powers.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Augmente grandement les dégâts de l'attaque d'embuscade Ice contre des ennemis étourdis. Ok.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Ça ne bouge toujours pas.
With the protection of the royal Milo's path.
Ouais. Je pète sa gueule à lui là. J'espère.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Try a bit of
C'est ce qu'on va faire.
Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Ah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Even white love.
Hit their weakness!
You
Don't
fool!
let them know.
Revolting!
Crains le vent.
Win!
Hit their weakness!
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your opening, Captain!
Faut que je choure un item.
You got this.
I won't fail you.
Take my fullest power.
I'll show you! Raging fire!
Il craint le feu aussi. Eh bah dis donc.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Soul
blow
Hacker.
them away!
Scour!
The
Sniper! No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Ah, ok.
Healer, now let us combine our powers.
That can't be!
Let's do this together.
Ah putain, j'ai pas la rupture tête. Ah.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
You
Lend me your strength.
yourself
Ah,
my
si, je l'ai.
equal?
Comment ça, aucun effet? Ah, c'est le contre-physique, fait chier.
Maybe there's a better choice. Soul Hacker! Hold on. Oh.
Let us clean up this mess. I retreat for now.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
I
Bon, il
bid
va le
you
refaire à
all
chaque fois.
farewell.
Ok.
Scatter! Petals!
Watch me. This might sting.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Charging in. Oh.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Ouais.
The ugly shall be purged.
Je vais juste mettre tous mes autres persos.
If you would,
By
please.
my spear!
You truly are revolting.
I'll leave this to you.
Ready.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. In one brilliant blow. Scatter!
I have your back!
Like petals.
Il jette une fleur à chaque fois qu'il fait une attaque.
That can't be! You think
better be ready.
yourself my
You're
equal?
out of here.
You
Oh,
truly
power
are
of heroes.
revolting.
Let's reckon!
Roar with royal might!
Oh,
C'est tout.
I bid you all farewell. Behold the power of
Only a flesh wound.
Sniper! To the rear, sniper! Fall!
Soul Hacker! We're not out of this yet!
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
You think yourself my equal?
By the... Right there!
Ouais, ça va être très long.
Scatter! But like petals.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I'll use what I must.
Come
Basilio's
forth,
about to
Royal
collapse.
Soul!
Get him healed up.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
You better be ready.
That can't be!
Take this!
Scatter!
Is that all?
Petals. In one brilliant blow.
Hidden art. Oh, power of kings.
That can't be!
Ça fait que dalle.
You truly are revolting.
We can do this!
That helped us out.
Trust needed.
Follow my lead!
L'attaque. Ouais.
Dell wouldn't do this.
Berserker!
You're out of here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for! Not this one.
Ouais, elle sert pas à grand chose finalement.
Switch with me!
I'll do my part!
Reel and run. Sniper.
Non plus, non plus. Hein.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Soul Hacker!
No.
I'll get some distance. Bracing!
The
Oh,
ugly
awesome
shall
souls,
be
do your
off.
thing.
General!
J'ai ça.
Untamed magic!
Tougher than I thought.
Hideous!
Face me. Fall. Commendable bearing.
Oh putain.
Scatter! Petals!
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
J'ai vraiment personne qui pourrait... Non, j'ai que rupture tétra, j'ai pas l'autre. Fais chier.
By this power!
Parce que là, s'il soigne 600 à chaque tour, je suis dans la merde.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
You truly are revolting! General! That can't be! Scatter! Petals! In one brilliant blow! Scatter!
Oh, il fait chier.
Let's get him some healing.
Scatter!
I'm
Help
sorry.
him down. Someone, help him back up.
Here I go. My bad. They're still
Now,
breathing.
what's the plan?
Hey,
General!
wake up.
That can't be!
Still in a
Not done
fight
yet!
here.
Hideous!
I was saving this.
Absolutely hideous!
Still fight!
I bid you all farewell!
Scatter!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I won't hold back.
Bon, il le fait pas à chaque tour.
I owe you one.
Déjà bien.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
All right!
Hideous. General! Absolutely hideous.
I die hard.
Reel and face me.
That can't
Oh,
be.
critique.
Heisme's a real ace.
Absolutely hideous. Behold the power of...
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Oh putain.
My lord?
Heisme's been charmed. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
I'll use
My
this
thanks.
Merde.
Incredible.
Stroll's
You
been
think
charmed.
yourself equal to a
There's no
you?
telling
Now
what will
accept
be.
your fate. There's a better way. I'll use this.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Oh putain, il va le faire tout le temps. Bon. Ça a pas l'air d'avoir énormément de chances de fonctionner.
In one brilliant blow.
A blunder.
Berserker! Get withstood that, eh?
I shall vanquish evil.
Show me good. Not done yet.
Hideous.
Oh, power of kings.
By this
On y est
power.
presque.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I bid you all farewell.
In one brilliant blow.
Berserker!
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
The rest is
Taking
yours.
center stage.
I'll use what I must.
Oh,
Formidable indeed.
it won't hold back.
Pas elle que je voulais mettre.
Absolutely hideous.
The rest is up
Please
to
leave
you.
this to me.
Here I go. You're ready.
Nice.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Eh, broche de Narcisse.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Well, that settles that.
Ouais, faudra peut-être que je lui donne quand même. Sa petite relique.
Ah, close ray.
Broche de Narcisse, on a dit. Évite envoûtement, ouais. Magie plus 15, chance plus 15. Ah, quand même. Hop, je vais aller voir Noras, lui donner sa relique. Je sais pas pourquoi là ça peut être fait que le soir.
What?
Thank you.
Hmm?
No. Hey.
What?
Oh.
Quite.
Ah, ça fait une de moins à trouver.
The truth is, that's the ticket.
Incredible.
Ah. Rather.
Right.
Oh, 6.
My heart's pounding and my soul.
Et du coup, la dernière relique qu'on va aller chercher, ça fera le rang 7 et ensuite ce sera juste la fin.
This one's important.
Mais du coup, il faut aller dans ce volcan bizarre là.
Right then.
Oh, on va lui chourer les reliques à tous les coups.
Come on!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Ouais, d'argent.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen. Let's go.
What can I...
Bon, finalement, j'ai pas fait beaucoup de liens, mais j'ai plein de trucs à faire, plein d'endroits où aller.
Now what am
Ah
I
oui, c'est
to
vrai.
do?
Hey!
Mission accomplished.
Oui.
You!
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Bah voilà. Donc, il reste 5 jours. Il faut que j'en garde un pour la tour.
Damn it all.
Je peux en faire un pour Yufa. Avec un peu de chance derrière, elle aura un rang à faire monter dans l'arpenteur. Je pourrais le faire sur le trajet. On va essayer. Avant, je vais faire une pause pips. Hop,
What
petite
now?
pause pips. À toutes. Ouais. Hop, alors, on a
Now
dit
what am I to do?
Yufa.
What can I do?
Oh.
What shall we do? Thank you very much.
J'ai dit tout à l'heure, je n'ai pas fait de résumé, je crois, en début de stream.
Let us pause.
Oh!
Truly.
Vous êtes des débiles, voilà.
You!
Oi!
What?
That can't.
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield.
C'est vraiment des trous de balles, pourquoi on serait revenu là si on a capturé tout le monde, ça n'a aucun sens. Réfléchissez par vous-même, bordel de merde.
That's true, but...
Thank you very much. Oh. I think not. But then...
Listen.
Oh.
No, no.
Wow! But then... I do believe...
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Où est-ce qu'ils ont pu aller?
The old, cowardly me, it... I must.
Bon, je pense pas que le prochain niveau soit dans l'arpenteur, parce qu'il faut retourner à l'église. Ouais. On va faire Juna, hein. Priorité au perso du groupe.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know... But... Now then. Thanks!
Really amazing.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh.
Excuse me.
That's...
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle va essayer de faire, l'autre? Myrtus.
Oh. Listen.
But...
I was in the wrong.
Bon, tout ça pour ça.
Well...
Oula.
Thanks.
Wait!
Oh.
Hey.
Ouais. Ah oui, pour les cordes vocales, ok.
No way!
Mais elle en a l'autre.
Well then.
Yes. Please.
Mais elle a dit qu'elle avait réussi à avoir de la bruyère, la Virtus. On peut pas lui prendre sa bruyère pour faire son truc,
It's
son
just a
antidote.
pretty flower.
Bon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Encore de l'argent. Putain, elle me régale.
All right.
Y'a que Basilio aujourd'hui. Je vais voir Basilio. Peut-être que lui il aura un truc sur l'arpenteur après.
Right then.
Oh?
Huh?
Il se shoot. Oula.
Vinka?
Pourquoi il a des oreilles d'ours lui?
Hey. Nah. Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Oh.
speaking of, serious. Thanks. So?
Comment va ce bon vieux Fidelio? Alors...
Adele.
C'est tout frais, mais il est mort.
Hey! Well then. Sam! Right then. Leave it to me. Hope you're ready. Listen.
What in the world?
Hmm?
Qu'est-ce qu'il vient faire là, cette affaire de meurtre? Est-ce que c'est son pote qui a tué? Alonso, Katrina, Alonso. Ah, ça c'est bien ça. Ouais, Alonso.
Greetings. I... Thank you. If that's the case...
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Listen to me.
Pourquoi j'étais drogué? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah, c'est ça son... Ok. C'est son plan. J'imagine.
However...
How dreadful.
What have you...
You're horrible.
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil.
Yeah.
What? Hear me.
Ah, ok. C'est ça son plan. C'est de rallier les gens derrière moi.
Understood?
Oh,
Oh my.
you're here. Why?
Remember your vow.
Je vais quand même pas crever, il me reste un rang derrière. C'est pas possible.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Il sera pas mort. Mais non. Mais comment ça? Comment ça, Alonso est mort?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bouteille qui fait du bruit.
Luis.
C'est comme ça, on va se coucher, ok?
The deadline.
Let's go.
Tiens. Ah.
I shall.
Ah putain, l'éloquence. Je savais que ça allait me faire chier.
All right then. Let's go. Oh.
J'arrive pas à comprendre. Volcan au nord d'Altabury. Pourquoi j'y ai pas accès?
Alright.
D'habitude quand il y a... Quand il y a un truc comme ça qui se débloque, j'y accès. Enfin, je peux y aller d'une façon ou d'une autre. Bonjour.
Let's head there right away.
C'est peut-être par rapport à cette quête annexe là.
Lady Rhea.
Hey, you.
Profiter pour récupérer le magla. Et du coup,
I've no idea.
il y a plus que 2 têtes.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
You there!
Hang on. Isn't that... Finally, eh? Yep.
I've no idea.
Ouais, il est là lui.
Salutations.
Pas besoin de le péter. Mais c'est Yufa. Ah, ça m'arrange pas.
What should we do?
Ouais, je sais pas ce qu'il faut.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to?
Ouais.
Where to? All right.
Bah, je sais pas où c'est ce volcan à la con.
Are we departing?
Now then.
That's... And we have a pending request.
Now there's a spot where physics...
Yeah, but... It's your
Ah
call.
merde. J'ai pas fait gaffe au temps.
Parties...
Je vais aller
Alright.
demander
Where to?
Bah déjà je vais aller faire un bulletin météo.
Let's head there right away.
Damn it all.
What'll I do?
Let's... This place.
Ouais, 2 jours, non, je peux pas me le permettre.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Je veux changer la météo.
Hey. The weather. Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
Parfait.
All right then. Go.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
We have a pending
Now,
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Juna, c'est pas elle que... Ça me va, hein. Mais je pensais pas qu'elle avait un truc sur l'arpenteur. La cuisiner d'abord. Alors, faire un buff ponctuel qui augmente la puissance des attaques magiques de tous les alliés. Octroie une barrière à un allié qui annule une frappe de taille des stocks contondante. Barrière à un allié qui c'est la même chose.
All
On
good.
va faire les 3.
Actually, may I? Let's not dally. What this is?
Hey. You know... Huh?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a?
Hey.
Ha!
Wait!
C'est ça que j'avais vu la dernière fois.
Hold on.
That... The truth is...
C'est rigolo ça.
In other words... I... You know... I... So...
Got it.
Wait! Oh, goodness. But... You're...
She.
Ok, donc tous les Lydia, ils ont une version tout petit.
Now.
Ils se grandissent pour fit in.
A new
Particulier.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
Maître Persona, tiens donc.
Then...
Hey, did you see outside?
Ah, le dessin.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky. A floating island would be remarkable, and yet, those who get the gauntlet runner descends upon legend.
Des îles flottantes? Oh wow.
That's...
On dirait les trucs de l'ancien monde qu'on avait vu dans le temple.
Is that?
I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
All right.
Now then.
Here.
Faut que j'aille les donner à Maria, mes dessins.
Infringing upon the is the decision to the gauntlet.
C'est super.
Here.
Sam.
True.
Got a sec?
Bon, dans les tours, à chaque fois, c'est quand même assez chiant. Donc bon, on va voir ce que ça va donner là. Mais...
What now?
Alors, qu'est-ce que ça dit, Maître Persona? Danse des fulgures. Applique un ennemi fait des déplacements actuels à l'électricité. Ah oui, vent et lumière. Un truc de feu.
I see. Fascinating.
débloquer.
This, all right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I knew I could do it!
Je vais lui donner des trucs.
All right.
Ouais, il vaut mieux que je la mette explorateur, hein. Enfin, exploratrice. Plutôt guérisseuse. toute façon, là, j'ai plus de raison de la laisser guérisseuse. Je vais la remettre un...
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a comme info sur
What
ce
now?
donjon? Je sais plus. Tour de l'insolence.
Keep this to yourself.
Bizarre qu'elle est lance, ouais, il craint juste les stocks. Et il faut le péter en premier. En tout cas, faut pas qu'il y ait d'autres ennemis avec. Ok.
What now?
All right.
Fait 3 fois, mais c'est pas grave. C'est
Okay,
parti.
Let's go. They saw us.
I
On
see
your
the
toes,
enemy.
everyone.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Time for some close
Another
combat.
breath. This tower feels stronger still. I think that's all of them.
Right there.
They noticed us.
Pour
On your
l'instant,
guard.
rien de bien particulier.
Let's push through.
There they are.
Come on.
Does it seem that I've grown
This looks valuable.
Never seen something quite like that.
Bâton de la création. Augmente la force de toute la magie. Ok.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Right.
Blades at the ready.
What a fortunate find.
Masque du jugement.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Look,
Please take care.
Oh, il y a des cyclopes qui sont pas à la même
Right
couleur.
there.
Come on.
Charging it.
I can feel greater power.
Forward.
Charging it. Time for some
J'ai
close
one shot quand même.
Forward.
Ok. Bon bah ça va aller vite.
We got this. Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy.
You see use of it? I still take it with you.
Charging it.
That's the way.
Eh merde.
Brace yourselves.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Come forth, royal soul.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I call upon a royal soul.
Merde.
No good. It didn't affect them.
J'ai pas fait gaffe. Enfin, j'ai vu trop tard la croix.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Il est misogyne, je pense.
Juna,
This
are you
is
okay?
I pray you're ready.
You look like you're about to drop.
Heed me.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful. Thanks.
I owe you one.
This is just what I need! This might sting!
Merde. Je crois qu'il craint les stocks, mais j'ai rien.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Les stocks et glace, j'ai ni l'un ni l'autre. Ah si.
Give it all you've got.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall do
Beat
my
him
best.
down, Basilio.
Ça l'a bien défoncé.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Mais je suis con. Je fais exprès.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Scour. Still here?
Don't underestimate me. Don't you dare. Sorry, my mistake.
Follow my lead.
I'm counting on you.
Voilà.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Not bad, Captain.
Grande quantité de PV sur 1.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
Spotted.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right there.
This power's getting fierce.
Putain, il y avait un élémental.
There they are.
Don't hesitate to heal if you have a moment, okay?
J'ai réussi à le viser. Fait chier.
This looks valuable.
Absolutely marvelous.
Force plus 5, endurance plus 5.
What now?
Bien pour elle ça. Du coup, le petit pote là doit craindre les ténèbres. Est-ce que j'ai encore... Non, je sais pas. Hop. Mudo. Je sais pas si je peux le refaire spawn. On verra quand je redescendrai. J'interromps quelque chose peut-être.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Come and get me. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Eh, chiotte.
They'll
Comme
need
tout à
more
l'heure.
than this.
I can't believe this! Here I go!
I must
I knew you'd
do
help.
something. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Soul Hacker. Wind.
I'll fake her! This might sting!
Let's split some heads.
Ah merde.
Berserker! You're out of here.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
I'd rather refrain for now.
Scour.
Don't underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul!
Follow my lead.
Get after it, love!
Oh!
Right in their weak spot.
Everyone
Beat
is
him
counting
down,
on me.
Basilio.
I can do this.
It is your turn! You
No.
missed!
Parti.
Yuba, come on, focus!
Let's go. Wind.
Fake her! Going for the weak spot!
About bloody time.
If you were right in their weak spot.
Even my
Beat him
strength
down,
will be needed.
Basilio.
Take my fullest power.
Encore.
Come forth now.
That one looked
Wow,
like it hurt.
83.
I will come
Nice
forth.
going,
Royal
Yuba.
Soul. Scout. Still up.
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'elle fasse beaucoup de dégâts, mais quand même.
Don't you dare stubborn, hey?
Oh.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
I see the end. Forward! Charging in.
Ok, un étage de plus. Ah,
Ready?
ça sera aller vite.
Yep. What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but...
However,
Gangway!
Mais il est tout seul.
Summoner!
It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Soul Hacker! Win!
You hit their weakness!
Prends
That's
cher,
it, Leo,
ceci
I
dit.
call upon a royal soul!
I'm right. Let's make this fun.
Get them! Right in their weak spot.
I shall
Prends
do
très
my
cher.
Here I go! Blow away!
C'est ce truc.
Scour!
Ouais.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Ah. Ah voilà, ok. Ah, merde.
What was that? So slow.
D'accord.
You better be ready. Let's split some bets.
I'll lend a hand right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio.
Come forth now!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go! Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I'll show you. This might sting.
Follow my lead.
Give it all you've got.
I can do this.
Bon, ça va quand même. Tant qu'ils en invoquent pas à l'infini.
Whoa.
C'est donc ça.
Basilio's
Soul Hacker!
Don't you know who your friends are?
Scour! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Amazing! Watch me. No need to rush this.
Merde, c'est Basilio qui joue derrière. Et elle pourra pas le tuer.
I'll go with
That
this.
helped us out.
Come here!
Voilà. Easy.
A halfway decent result.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new means of protection.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Non.
Well,
Comme d'hab, il y a toujours un autre étage après avec une bouse. Attention à la bouse.
This is...
C'est juste un talisman. Après, c'est peut-être limité comme quantité ces trucs, mais bon. Oh, j'ai pas pillé encore. Ils ont tous respawné donc.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
yeah, nice work.
Moi je veux juste taper l'élémentaire.
Right there.
Come on!
Nice!
I'll take you down in no time!
I can do this. Let all be dispersed.
Scour!
Your turn.
You better be ready.
If you were right in their weak spot.
Everyone
Beat
is
him
counting
down,
on
Basilio.
those souls of kings. Give me strength.
Ah, suffit pas.
Let's go. Win!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I'm capable too.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Forward!
Right direction.
Charging in.
I can feel my power growing.
Forward!
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Oui.
I see the enemy. Push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Charging in.
Cautionary heal never hurts. I knew you could do it.
There they are.
They'll top you lot!
Time for some close combat. Forward!
It's too late for
This
you.
battle's ours. Let's go.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
Soul
weakness.
hacker. Trap.
You hit their weakness.
Voilà, je fais que
They
dalle.
help in power. Sorry, my mistake.
Come in!
Yeah, my bad. They're still breathing.
Tout va bien.
It is your turn.
Je pète quand même.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I really do have a knack for this.
Ah,
I'm
ça y est, elle est
sure
terminée.
greater triumphs lie ahead.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, chance augmentée.
Don't get...
What now?
Persona Master.
Bah du coup, il faut qu'elle change son truc. Donc magie plus 15, chance plus 15, bah plus. Parce que du coup, faut qu'elle mette un masque. Je pense masque du voleur d'âme, c'est celui que j'ai le mieux. Bourrasque de l'explorateur. Ah ouais, mais ça coûte super cher. Samouraï, pareil. De toute façon, elle est pas... Elle est pas physique, donc... Mage, c'est pas mal en vrai. Juste mettre ça, je crois. Puis voilà.
I see the enemy.
Watching your health. You must be careful.
Right there. All right. Push through. Charging in.
Smash it!
I see the enemy.
Do this. His power grows stronger.
Forward. Charging in.
Very impressive.
J'en profite, hein. Je bute tout le monde en un coup, alors... je prends un peu d'XP.
There they are. All right.
On your guard.
Right there.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
There they are.
I see ya.
Forward.
That was
I
neatly
see
done.
the enemy. Charging in.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Et voilà. Ici c'est fait. crois que j'ai nulle part d'autre où aller de toute façon.
Okay then. Right?
Now that you mention it. Hey,
Right then.
that was a job well done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Ouais. En plus, il m'envoie pas de la merde.
I shall.
Là, c'est l'éloquence du coup. Ouais, lui c'est pas tout de suite. Oui, bah alors du coup c'est sûr que c'est pas la fin. Bataille finale, mon cul.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous.
Splendid. You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
Amélioration en courage, comme tout en fait.
All right.
Je m'en fous du courage. J'ai déjà tout.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Alors.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alors si j'ai pas des trucs à évaluer, je me souviens même plus.
Get yourself a.
Waouh. Merde. Je sais pas ce que c'est. Et ça, c'est de la merde. J'ai eu une armure, mais... Peut-être ça. Peut-être ça. Je sais pas.
All right then.
Ensuite, l'église.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ensuite, il faut que je bosse sur mon éloquence.
Closure.
Alors... C'est ça qu'il faut que je lui donne. Résiste aux dégâts de ténèbres, il craint... Ah oui, mais il craint lumière et ténèbres. Il faut qu'il ait au moins un des deux, quoi. Ça, je vais pouvoir le prendre, il faudra que je le mette combattant bientôt. Résiste aux dégâts des stocks. Ça peut être pas mal. Augmente la force des attaques de feu ou de lumière. Ouais. Pas bien l'intérêt, mais après c'est fort. Ah, j'en ai deux, ok. Et du coup, l'armure, il faut que je la donne à Basilio. Voilà. Donc on a dit le... Comment ça s'appelle? L'éloquence.
Let's go.
Tiens, mais il est encore dans la course en fait. Juste il veut pas se battre.
You there.
Hang on.
I've no idea.
What now? You're not serious.
Essayez de pas me planter, sinon je sauvegarde, enfin, je chargerai.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
Salutations.
Oula. Des mesures cohérentes et concrètes pour les 100 ans à venir.
If that's all.
And besides,
Voilà, ça c'est bien ça.
No.
Discrimination tribale, la pauvreté, tout cela est insignifiant. Bah non en fait, d'après mes prévisions, ces questions se régleront d'elles-mêmes au cours du siècle prochain. D'accord. On peut pas attendre 100 ans.
How absurd!
I knew it!
M'ont donné des sous.
Works for me.
all right.
Oh là là, l'éloquence. C'est si long. Ah, soit je finis Alonso. Ouais, je vais faire ça.
Ah,
I
close your eyes.
can't believe it.
Failli le rater celui-là.
I can't believe it.
Comment c'est possible? Tiens.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Mais il est vraiment cané l'autre?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. but that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes.
Remember your promise.
Illusionniste.
Become the king.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Des sous, oh putain.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Ah d'accord. Hop, si ça me prend encore du temps, c'est chiant par contre.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Right then.
Shall we?
Que faire de ce dernier jour? Je peux refaire monter mon éloquence.
All right then.
Let's go.
Lady Rena, please help.
You're not serious. I've no idea.
Ah, personne.
This place.
Oi!
No!
Oh.
Ouais.
Now then.
Ok. Niveau 4. Influent.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Est-ce que ça suffit pour Yufa ou pas? Pas sûr. Il y a Juna et Katrina, mais du coup, il y a aussi
All right then.
le monsieur.
Where to?
Ah, les paris.
Let's go.
Totalement oublié ça.
Blast this heat.
Say,
Well then, very good, very good.
say.
Blast this heat. I'm just incredulous. All right then. Let's go.
I'm chuffed.
Young man.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The truth is,
Ah, il n'y avait pas l'icône de temps.
You will?
thank you.
Why?
Comment ça, est-ce que c'est vraiment une bonne idée?
Are you, perchance, looking for
c'était
this?
sûr.
Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us, so when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonzo.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
Parfait, ça m'a pas fait passer le temps.
I'll definitely. Hey. That. Thank you. Here. Then.
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep. Honestly.
What?
You got it. I'm going home. Murders. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... oh! But... You know... Then... I'm fine. Yep. So, music. Hey.
Je m'attendais à un duo, mais finalement, c'est plutôt une rivalité. Mais saine.
I love singing so much.
Bon, je peux virer Tuna du groupe maintenant. Ça y est, ça va être le départ.
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
We can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alors, on va lui montrer.
right. Besides, that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the
Bah, pas
criers,
sûr, hein.
he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Dell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For...
On lui pète ta gueule.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Oui, il me pète la gueule. C'est une possibilité aussi.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Tra- He does not return within the hush of teleportation. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, whether or not.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Tout le monde y croit en tout cas. Oui, je suis le prince, c'est moi.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, Should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
J'ai plein de dessins pour elle, que j'ai oublié de lui donner.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
We've all been working hard.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that too.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
Au lit marin, la puce à faim. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette expression de merde? Je préfère dire d'aller mettre la viande dans le torchon. Je trouve ça plus drôle.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake too.
J'ai mon curseur qui est là.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
Non, je ne pense pas.
I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
C'est que le rang 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Oui, donc c'est sûr, c'est pas la fin en fait.
It's been a while.
So?
That man.
I got ya.
Reste encore un mois avant le couronnement. C'est impossible de faire tous les liens avec de Basilio. Ça veut dire qu'il serait là que pour un donjon, genre. C'est pas possible que ce soit la fin. Surtout que genre Brigitta et Bardon, je suis obligé d'attendre avant de continuer leur lien. C'est bien qu'il y a quelque chose après. À moins que ce soit un post-game, mais j'y crois pas trop.
Good night.
En tout cas, il n'y a pas de post-game sur les personnages. Sauf sur genre la version royale ou des trucs comme ça. Oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a lui aussi à péter.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own
Ce
preparations.
sera donc ça après, ce qui restera à faire.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Peut-être acheter des items ou des trucs comme ça.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Oh, j'ai envie d'aller voir la raciste.
Hello there.
Oh, il s'est restocké. T'es super fort. Plus 109. Plus 99.
What do you think?
Plus 80.
Ah, nice.
Ça c'était les anciens objets.
Yeah.
Ça coûte super cher. Mais bon, ce sera utile.
Now then.
Hello.
Ouais, c'est pareil pour les armures, mais là, ça sera compliqué.
Good. If I may.
And what is it you want?
Qu'est-ce qu'il peut y avoir de plus? Bah, pas grand chose, hein. Pas dingue ce qu'elle a. Bon, j'ai essayé d'aller voir la raciste.
If I may.
Ensuite j'irai bousiller la gueule à l'ordu de Louis.
Well, stranger things have happened.
His Highness, the Prince.
J'espère.
Got to find some shade.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Bonjour.
Ugh, come off it.
Chez.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Grand Cathedral.
A Louis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
Hello.
On a toujours les mêmes choses lui.
Will you fight for Count Louis?
Oui.
Bye bye now.
Qu'est-ce que ça va donner?
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Le voilà.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Ceux qui sont de son côté, ils acceptent d'être avec un tyran, quoi. Parce qu'il le dit, globalement.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, You think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
On va faire ça. J'espère.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
I can do
Finishing
this.
Here and now.
Heed me.
J'imagine qu'il a pas de faiblesse.
You defy the rule of strength.
Looks like we can't
then
brute
die
force
by
through
it.
this one.
Let's work together. Soul Hacker. Wind.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que
Come
ça?
on, help me out.
Applique faiblesse, ouais.
Persona Master. This might sting.
Here I go!
I will
Il va me saouler, je le sais.
Trivial.
Ok, pour l'instant, c'est ok.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Persona Master.
Who should I beat down?
All right!
Ah!
Tiens. Oh là là, et oh.
Can you endure it?
Ok. Attaque de glace. Ah oui, c'est vrai, merde. On me l'avait dit en plus.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Après, s'il attaque une personne par une personne, ça le fait. Hein.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
I foresaw this.
Let's go.
You've got a bunch of ailments
I
slowing you
pray
down,
you're
Captain.
ready. Come forth now.
We
I
settle
won't hold
this
back.
here.
Wind.
Behold this power. Burn!
There is no escape from me.
You're out of here.
Ok.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh putain.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Damn it!
Let's see.
Nice one, Captain.
Ouais, donc il faut bien toujours qu'il ait la précision pire.
I can do this.
A bunch of them.
Healing
I knew you'd help.
power.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
We settle this here.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Here I go!
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
At this rate, I'll... No!
Come, accept my challenge.
That attack...
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Putain, personne à dodge.
Someone help her.
Everyone...
You've
Soul Hacker.
We gotta help her.
With healing power.
I rejoin the fray.
Basilia's
I
been
call
hit with
upon a royal
status
soul.
ailment. No, please, bunch of them.
Defy the rule of strength.
Do your thing.
Take my fullest power.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill. I see.
Nice one,
Nice.
Captain. You
Let's go.
We gotta do something about all those ailments.
Win.
Watch yourself. I'll show you.
Berserker!
Oh, souls of kings, give me
That helped.
strength.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Ils attaquent sur tout le monde, c'est bien.
You've been down. Someone help her.
I see.
C'est plus de chances d'esquiver. Du coup, de perdre, enfin de le faire perdre de
You've been
tour.
down. We gotta help her.
We're not out of this yet.
I rejoin the fray. I'll give you the performance. This might be a good
There is
start.
no escape from me. Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or... However...
Tiens donc. Je m'attendais à une P2, mais...
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Comment ça se fait qu'il sait autant de trucs, lui?
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from...
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Qu'est-ce qu'il nous fait?
What's happening?
Hey! What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Mais comment ça?
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Peut-être le frérot? Tu veux dire qu'il serait prince aussi?
Wake up! Hey!
Vraiment?
Are you well?
Yeah.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Ah, 513 de ce qui est les 512 autres, enfin les 511 autres.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
Oh.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Ça diminue, ouais. J'ai bien compris.
Why?
J'ai pas le choix. Et du coup, je vais me retrouver face à l'autre gland du.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? there is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, but the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient, and the name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Fleur du Roi.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Voilà.
So here you are at last.
Ombre d'une personne sous un arbre.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
C'est la chiotte.
All right then.
Plein de fées.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Il est décédé.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
Tiens, alors voilà.
Long have I waited.
Mais je croyais que tout le monde était mort.
Beg pardon?
Non, c'est les Zelda, ok, c'est pas la résistance.
Hey, you!
Ils ont pas tous les yeux... Ok.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Je crois que ça faisait partie des caractéristiques, mais visiblement non.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, wow!
Tiens, un marchand.
Oh, it's you!
Now what am I to do?
Bizarre qu'il y ait tout ça. Oula, mais ouais.
Come off it. Hey.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince.
Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Comme s'il allait débloquer ses pouvoirs, sauf qu'il les a déjà.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Super.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will. Pour ça qu'il s'appelle Will. Parce qu'on est la volonté du prince. C'est pour ça que le nom canon du personnage c'est Will. Mais alors pourquoi en français c'est Eric? Ça colle peut-être pas alors.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
On sait toujours pas qui c'est par contre cette dame.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
Donc je peux pas savoir. Potentiellement ça fait un game over. Il y a des trucs comme ça souvent.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Huh?
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Pourquoi est-ce qu'en français il s'appelle Eric?
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh?
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self. in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
La mère?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Ah oui, ils sont tous passés par là pour leur pouvoir.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Ok, et ben encore grosse révélation. Et du coup, changement de couleur de cheveux. Des fresques. Ouais, pas tout vous expliquer de toute façon. Petite visite guidée.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions. It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals.
The Sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Est-ce que c'est le message global du jeu? Accepter ses faiblesses et l'anxiété pour gagner en puissance et en authenticité, plutôt que d'essayer de les fuir.
And besides,
Oula! Oh. Étudier l'archétype prince.
Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Ah, je pensais que ça finirait à le lire, mais ok.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with,
C'est ce que je disais tout à l'heure, c'est bizarre qu'il sache tout ça.
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Caradrius, qui est le nom du vaisseau.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war, in every age the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Zorba.
That's him.
No?
The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Bah, je voulais m'arrêter après tous les speeches, mais je vais pas m'arrêter là. Je vais péter Zorba, moi. Ah oui, prince.
What now?
En taille du héros, inflige de lourds dégâts de taille physique à un ennemi. Augmente les dégâts contre les monstres humains. Augmente attaque, défense, précision, esquive du lanceur de 3 rangs pendant 3 tours. Lourds dégâts de lumière magique à tous les ennemis. Récupère PV et PM chaque fois qu'une attaque de soutien touche sa cible. Ajoute 4 icônes de tour. Résiste à tous les dégâts d'affinité autres que sacrés. Inflige des dégâts sacrés physiques extrêmes à un ennemi. Augmente les dégâts contre les monstres humains. Ok. Et ça s'est rajouté quelque part sur le truc? Non. Ah si, là. De toute façon, j'ai pas fini mon truc d'avant. fatigué, moi, commence à être... bon, hein, faudrait que ça se termine, cette session. Mais je veux péter Zorba.
No.
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Tiens donc, je le connais lui.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monster.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
C'est pas tout à fait le même.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince est un archétype exclusif au protagoniste. Vous pouvez désormais l'étudier. L'utiliser comme un archétype déjà étudié. Il peut servir de soutien à toutes les compétences de symbiose. Il jouit de caractéristiques uniques que l'on ne retrouve chez aucun autre archétype. Aucune de ces compétences acquises ne peut être transférée à un autre archétype. Okay.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Ok.
Is there another way?
Let's set it up.
Coup sauvage, art du feu. Marteau de canaille. Épée royale. Danse noire de jet.
Maybe there's a better...
I'll cut through.
This is the power said to belong to a priest called Souls of Kings. Give me strength.
No one here fights alone.
Danse macabre. Ah oui.
I'll show you.
Sukunda.
This might sting.
Stay. Come here.
Ah oui, je peux attaquer les autres trucs. Ok.
Come forth, royal soul.
Maybe I'm all prepared.
J'ai pas des trucs sur plusieurs? Je pense
No.
que sur un.
Let's go.
Scour! I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Elle peut tout taper par contre.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness! Persona Master!
Going for the weak spot.
Who should I? Here I go! You're out of here!
Voilà.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Now time for some close comp. Vitus power.
More apples?
Ah,
Quick, knock them off again!
ça a pas été long. Alors qu'il les fasse respawn.
I can do this. It is your turn. I call upon a royal soul.
That one didn't hit!
Oh, fait chier.
Come on, Juna, focus!
I like
Nickel.
doing that.
Ah,
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! I sidestepped it! She's
ok,
doing
raté.
great!
Bon.
Little souls of kings, give me strength. Watch me.
This might sting!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Sorry! Dodge, Juna!
Let's go.
Prince! I'll cut through. It's still up?
This is the power said to belong to a... Here I go!
On va soigner quand même au cas où. Normalement, ça devrait le faire.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Behold this power. Raging font stubborn, hey?
I'm alright!
Prochain tour. Ah,
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! We've regenerated the head wings! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Nice, back to normal! Ugh, we'd only just taken them out!
combien ça le soigne? 1000, ça va.
Gotta do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples! Alright!
Si tu veux, ouais, mais...
Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there!
Come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge. Still here?
This is take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness! Persona Master!
Here I go! You're destroying's my kind
Et
of
voilà. Facile. Je connais déjà quoi. Ah. Ouais. Une arme d'explorateur.
I've done it!
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power.
Ah! I didn't know it.
Power can be so... Does it seem that I've grown strong?
Yeah, that feels nice. I'm getting stronger. The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
C'est là que je vais m'arrêter pour aujourd'hui, quand je pourrai sauvegarder.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire by the grace of her newfound...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm
Maître
gonna lead the way.
élémentaliste et sorcier. Lors d'une bataille en équipe, chance d'obtenir des icônes de tours supplémentaires, ça me va.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Ok.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, As long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, but we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Oh là là.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I
I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of King.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ouais, ça a changé du coup.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Petit point de sauvegarde, un petit sauvegarde avant quand même, non? Oh putain, par pitié. Je veux pas, je veux sauvegarder.
This place here.
Mais
this place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Ah oui, mais non. Pitié. Oui, je suis coincé. Comme la dernière fois.
After having made
No.
so many sacrifices, their arch enemy, Luis, they head to Grand Trad.
Oh là là.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to...
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snare. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Petite sauvegarde avant.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Ils ont un neurone commun. C'est terrible.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Évidemment.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Ouais, bah il a trouvé.
Snatching victory from the maw of, but they are greeted only by ominous. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they.
Petit moment de préparation. Putain.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why ain't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, but...
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing, so even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
C'est un bon, lui. Je sais pas ce qu'il est allé demander à l'église, mais là, c'était bien joué.
All right.
Ça y est. Je suis sauvé.
What now?
Voilà pour aujourd'hui. Beaucoup d'histoires. Beaucoup de révélations encore une fois. Ça se voit qu'on approche de la fin. Même si je pense que c'est pas la fin là, le combat qu'on va faire. On a appris quand même que le personnage principal était créé de la volonté du prince et qu'en fait on est le prince. Du coup, on a fusionné avec lui. Bref, plein de choses quoi. Et la suite au prochain épisode. Je vais aller manger parce que j'ai faim. Donc la prochaine fois, mardi. Fini les vacances, donc on reprend le programme habituel. Je ferai juste un stream supplémentaire sur mercredi. Sur Raid. Pour faire le truc une semaine après, comme j'avais dit. Et puis voilà, sur ce, merci d'être passé. Et puis bonne soirée à tous. Ciao ciao.